Okay. Are we live? Alrighty. We are live. Fantastic. Okay. So, it's a new day, new session. Hopefully things go a little better for us today, because my goodness, I ended up calling the last session early because my luck was just abysmal after 100 attempts. I mean, if you look at our all-time stats, not much has changed. I mean, I put 100 more attempts in, sure, but the number of 50s I've gotten total hasn't changed much, and we only got 6 runs past the opening out of those 100. Pretty brutal, if you ask me. Like, good lord. I could not believe how abysmal my luck was last night, so here's to hoping for some better RNG tonight. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's kind of the nature of this grind, though. There's not really a whole lot I can do about the luck aspect of it, other than to just keep throwing attempts at it. That's all I can really do. And that's kind of the nature of these RNG-heavy grinds. You just have to keep throwing yourself at them until everything lines up. And I think I let myself get a little bit too downtrodden by how abysmal my luck was, so I'm gonna try to stay more positive tonight. But I mean, work today was just abysmal. So I'm not sure how that'll go. But we're gonna hope for the best. That's all we can really do. Nothing much, Imprudent. What's new with you? I'm just hoping for some better luck tonight. Because my luck last night was so bad. Overall. Like, there were a few, what I would call good runs, don't get me wrong. But the vast majority of the 100 attempts I did last night were just abysmal luck. Alright, we're going to set the daily PB on our first run tonight. The one that we'll be competing against. What is new with you, though? What's up, Caleb? Good to see ya. Like I said to Imprudent, I'm just hoping for some better luck tonight, because Last night, the 100 attempts I threw at it just, my god. Absolutely abysmal luck overall. That's okay. I definitely understand that, because that's no joke. Like, I obviously understand that they were joking, but still, like, doxing, like, is still a serious matter. Yeah, I totally understand. Like, it's a scary thing. So, like, I can see why you acted the way you did. Overall, luck for this opening run was pretty abysmal. I think we got 2 30s, a 10, a 5, and a flippin' 1. Okay, so our daily PB to start is going to be 460. Pretty low compared to the world record. Still a lot of rings, though. That, I think, was maybe a bit far, but, you know, I know you're doing what you thought was right. Ooh, okay. Glad to have ya. As soon as I saw your comment on the last post, I wanted to make sure I got set up quick after I got home from work and got settled in. Okay. Already, on just the second attempt of the night, we have our first run out of the opening, and with perfect RNG. What is this? Somebody's pulling my leg. No. No way. No way, game. This isn't you. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to try to get more attempts in than I did last night, because last night I was not super motivated with how brutal the RNG was being. Yeah, I got 1 ring on the final monitor of the first run of the day to set the daily PB. We're going to smash it with this run regardless of what we get. But right now, this run has perfect RNG. We got 250s from the opening. So, We are sitting pretty right now. This run's got a chance right now. But it's gonna come down to what monitor number 3 is. Yep, I did get this. Wait, fuck. I meant to go right, not up right there. But it was a 5, so I'm not too mad about getting I'm not too mad about missing those stage rings. I think that was a 30. Was that a 30 or a 50? I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at chat. I think that was a 30. What I'm trying to do is either tie or break 614. Like it says in the thumbnail, what I'm aiming for is the tie, because that is the more reasonable of the odds. But if I somehow, by some miracle of God, get perfect RNG, I will break world record. And be the first ever to get perfect RNG on this level from the randoms. But that's a 1 in 3,100 some chance, so not likely that's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. It kind of balanced out by the end. I think it was... I want to say that my RNG was 2 50s, a 5, a 30, and a 10 there from the end. And I missed 5 stage rings by accident. So this could have been a flat 500, but 495, it's not bad. It can obviously be a lot better. That beats our session PB. And I'm counting it here because there's no stage rings after this. This just leads to the end of the level. See? Okay. Yep, I'm not as optimistic because I've done 300 attempts already and have seen very little results. But I'm gonna keep trying. That's all we can do. But yeah, Imprudent, I'm actually fine with the tie on this one. Because the scenario I'm aiming for, which is the imperfect luck, where I get 4 out of 5 50s and then a 30, that scenario assumes I get all stage rings. Because I need every single stage ring and that good of RNG just to tie. Getting the perfect RNG is the long shot. I'm not counting on that happening. Because I have never done 5 out of 5 50s in my life. And I have spent a lot of time grinding these random ring monitors in this game. And I've never gotten a 5 out of 5 50s. I've never seen it happen. I'm not saying it can't happen, I've just never done it personally. And I have put a lot of attempts in over the years. Five, that's a no. Oh yeah, that's why even if I get the unfavorable 30 on the first monitor, I still play it out, because you never know when you're going to hit the 1 in 625 chance of getting quad 50s from the final 4. Like, you saw what happened in the Mirage Road 2 record that I got. I was in a scenario where I needed perfect luck from the final 2. I needed 50, 50, 4% odds, and I got it. And I'm like, what? I was like, fucking what? Get out of here. That's why if there is a chance, even if it's a slim one, I still play it out. Because you never know what's going to happen. Well, you'll have to try and tell me more tomorrow. So I'm going to try to go live a little bit sooner tomorrow since I have the day off work. Okay. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Nope. Double 30s is not good enough to get out of the opening with a chance at world record. But I'll play it out because this could beat the daily PB with good enough luck. How about put a Sonic fan in a room with Sonic Rush for Eternity? They will eventually get 5 out of 5 50s. Oh, if you play this long enough, you'll eventually hit the odds of the 1 in 3125 chance that'll happen. But it's not likely to happen. You would have to throw a lot of attempts at this, I would wager, to get the perfect RNG. Because keep in mind, it's not just rolling the 5 randoms 5 times. You know, if you actually want world record, you have to go out of your way to get every single stage ring, too. And if you got the perfect run, like 5 out of 5 50s and all stage rings, your total would be 634. So if I do end up by some miracle of God getting the perfect RNG, that is how much I will beat record by, 20 rings. If I knew how to manipulate RNG, I absolutely would. But I do not know if anybody has looked into RNG manipulation for the random ring monitors. If somebody did figure it out, I'd be all ears for that. Let's see, 30-30, 10-10. I don't think this run has any chance. I don't think there's enough stage rings, even if I got a 50, so we're gonna call it there. Chance of beating the daily PB. We'll wait for some better RNG. If I were going to look into RNG manipulation for the random ring monitors, there's a lot I'd have to look into. I'd have to look into, are they always set to the same value every time you start the level, or are those randomized? And then I'd have to look into every single factor that triggers it to change values. Because if they are random at the start of every level, and there's a gajillion things that make it so that they always are changing until you pick them up, then it would be pretty hard to manipulate them. Like, I could probably figure out an RNG manipulation for a specific seed.
You can't escape me.
But just, excuse me. It would probably have to do with, setting the DS calendar to like a very specific time and date, then starting the level at a very specific time, and then doing very specific actions in the level while still collecting all of the stage rings. It would be a lot of work to figure out something like that. Like I said, I'd want to see a study on how the RNG of the random ring monitors is determined first and foremost. Like, what influences the RNG? That is what I'd want to see. Like, just everything that influences the RNG. Because I did learn the other day that the values do change mid-level. If, like, you you know, pick one up at a certain time, but then like you save state and load, go back, do some other stuff before you pick it up, it changes the value. I remember finding that out the other day, so depending on how they work, they could be manipulated, but I would need a much better understanding of how they work before I can even think about doing anything like that. Until then, I am content to just play this out as a good old RNG grind. Alright, alright. 50 and 30. So we do get out of the opening, but we need perfect RNG from here on out. We're already at a third of the amount of runs that made it past the opening yesterday. Yeah, like I said, I think in theory they can be manipulated. I would just need a much better understanding of how that RNG works so that I know how to manipulate it. Like, it's one thing to say, yeah, you can manipulate them, but I don't understand how I'm manipulating it, how I'm changing it. When I did it, you know, by accident in save state, with save states, I don't understand how I'm doing it. Like, and I'm not trying to do it. I need to know, like, what factors change it, what causes the RNG to change. That's the kind of info I want. Aw, it's a 10. Well, we'll still play this out for the daily PB. See if we can beat it. Like, believe me, I would love some RNG manipulation on these random ring monitors. But I have no idea how they work. And I don't know if anybody's ever looked into it. Like I've talked about on past streams, I don't know if anybody's ever looked into that. That's the kind of thing for a tasser to sit down and figure out, not me. Well, just fine to lose my shield there. Alrighty. So we got 150 and then 2 30s and 2 10s. That is fine by me. Alrighty, so our daily PB is going to go up to 514. Alrighty, still 80 away from my all-time PB.
You can't escape me.
Alright, so we're already starting off, I would say, better than we did yesterday. I feel like the gods are watching tonight. That maybe, just maybe, we'll see something life-changing tonight. But, won't know until we try. Finding a player-activated random effect, making sure to always trigger the same amount of it. Yep, it sounds like the kind of thing that goes on in high-level Pokemon speedruns, where they take, things like their step count into account to influence the RNG. And, they set their DSs to very specific dates and times to get beneficial events to happen. So yeah, it would be some speedrunner, like top-level speedrunner shit to figure out how to manipulate these. And honestly, what I'd want to figure out is a way to manipulate the random ring monitors from, like, power on. Oh yeah, it's easy in Pokemon Emerald, but I'm not talking about the Game Boy games. I'm talking about stuff like Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. And Pokemon Black and White. The DS era games. Like, if you've ever seen one of Worcester's runs, for instance, on those games, you know, you'll notice he always starts his runs in, like, the DS menu with his
You can't escape me.
system set to a very specific day, time, and, you know, always starts the game at a very specific time, and always, you know, does certain actions at specific moments to guarantee certain super unlikely random events. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, is what I'd probably have to do. And like I said, I would want to figure out a way to manipulate them so that from power on, I would boot up the game, go into time trials to this stage,
You can't escape me.
and then do what I have to do in the level itself to guarantee the 550s. If I wanted to get it with RNG manipulation, that's probably what I would have to do.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Oop, I want to be over here.
You can't escape me.
I'm getting a lot of 5s and 10s now.
You can't
Not exactly what I'm looking for. We're gonna change it up. There. Oh! That's what I'm talking about, game. There we go. Alright, I'm listening. What do you got in store for me? Boink. A 1. Got to see both sides of the extreme on that one.
You can't escape me.
Yeet. Alright, 30. Prove me wrong, game. Speaking of Worcester's runs, though, that's something I'm gonna try to do tomorrow after the hockey game. He did a Vulpix run, I think, in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So I want to see how he did that.
You can't escape me.
Oh, there we go.
You can't escape me.
Nailed it. Clinical. Clinical technique. And the game gives me a 30. I think the only RNG manipulation I've ever seen for this game was recently when someone in the Sonic speedrunning Discord was figuring out some RNG manipulation for the bosses.
You can't escape me.
I think dude is trying to get that task under 40 minutes. That would be cool if it happened.
You can't escape me.
Another 30. I probably could have played that out for the daily PB, actually. I got double 30s. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Because double 30s isn't good enough for record, but with good enough luck, it would definitely be good enough for the daily. The daily PB. That's not what I pressed, game. I pressed up. I did not press left.
You can't escape me.
Whoop. Hold up. There we go. Good. Okay, game is mildly impressed. Still, 30. We'd be getting a lot of those from the monitor number 1 tonight. $30 and 10. Rip. I feel like that has been the most common combination of values that I have gotten from the beginning, from the opening, is 30 and then 10. Because that has happened, like, I want to say at least 15 times throughout all of my attempts. I don't know what it is about that particular combination, but it's happened a lot. We'll leave that enemy alive this time. No, this way. Alright, double 30s. This doesn't technically count for making it past the opening because it has no chance at record, but we'll play it out for the chance at the daily PB. Clinical. Here we go. Before the invincibility ran out. I love it. Alright. 5. Oh my god. I think the only way this beats the daily PB is with double 50s, so if we don't see a 50, we're gonna reset. And we didn't. We got a 10. Moving on.
You can't escape me.
Duh. I missed. I missed that one. Another 30. Nope. No dice.
You can't escape me.
Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was putting together the thumbnail tonight, there was a detail about the Sonic Rush games that I haven't showed yet. Because this is a Nintendo DS game after all. And the DS does have a touch screen. And I was reminded tonight that there's something funny you can do with the touch screen on this game when you're in a level. No dice.
You can't escape me.
Another 30. Duh. Yeah, if you tap on Blaze with your stylus, she gets spooked.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
That's cursed. The X button also works to activate boost. I usually press the Y button to do that. Okay. I'm paying attention, game. Dude, I jumped. Disagree, video game, I disagree. And it's a 5. Alrighty.
You can't escape me.
A little bit early.
You can't escape me.
Nope. Okay. Okay, okay. This is going to be run number 3 of the day to make it past the opening. We're in the worst scenario where we need perfect RNG from the final 3. Good. It's a 10. Alright, we'll play it out for the chance at the daily PB. Nope, 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 nope. Not playing that out if I get a 1.
You can't escape me.
Abysmal. Abysmal. Abysmal RNG. Oh boy. There we go.
You can't escape me.
Okay, game. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. 30. This is run number 4 that will make it out of the opening. We need perfect RNG again from here, but you never know when you're going to hit the 1 in 125. It's a 0.8% chance. There we go. Oop. Alrighty, time for another roll at number 3. It's a 10 again. Alrighty. Let's see if we get something better from number 4 for the daily PB. A 30, alright, alright. This could wind up finishing strong. Go. Very good. Nah, we got a 5. That ain't gonna cut it for the daily PB. That's not gonna top it.
You can't escape me.
That's a shame. Started off strong, but did not finish. So 50-30 and then 10-30-10. Or not even 10. Excuse me. 5. We got one of everything except for the 1.
You can't escape me.
I was worried I missed one for a second. When I grabbed those last 3 on that upper grab I have to do. But I got him.
You can't escape me.
Very good. Nope. Don't need a 5.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
All right. Dude, I jumped. Piss off, game. I disagree, video game. I disagree.
You can't escape me.
I held the button, I did not tap it. It is 2 controller flubs back to back. And I disagree with both.
You can't escape me.
Alright.
You can't escape me.
Yep, I think just waiting for it is the better play.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Whoop. Better.
You can't escape me.
think that's 4 in a row. I think that's 4 5s in a row. That was 5 in a row.
You can't escape me.
That was 5 5s in a row. That's unbelievable. Where did I miss one? Are you... How did I miss that? Dude, what? I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed the ring. Okay, well, I'm happy I got a 50, but because I missed the ring, and I can't go back for it now, I need perfect RNG. Only perfect RNG wins here. Normally this would make it past the opening, but not when I'm missing a ring. That is sad. That's so sad. That is so sad. I missed a course ring, so I missed a run that should have made it past the opening. I still have no idea how I even missed that ring. I thought maybe I just jumped too early when I did the sprint, when I did this jump here, this one. I thought maybe I was just too early and I missed one. Okay, game's in a forgiving mood. It's gonna let me run it back. It's not like you, game. You don't normally show mercy like this. Alright, what do we get from it? 10. Well, we'll see if it beats the daily PB with some good RNG. So this doesn't count for making it past the opening with world record odds. But we're gonna see if it beats the daily. There we go. Okay, another 30. That's decent. What am I saying another? We have 50, 10, and 30. Nothing much, Goose. Just seeing if this run beats the daily PB. What is new with you, my dude? Has been a while. Moved into a new apartment? Nice. How are you liking it so far? I think this will beat... Yeah, this will beat the daily PB. So, small victory from this run. It's a small victory. I think we get a 534 run out of this one. Oop. That's okay. We're at the very end of the level, so... Yep. Nice, but got hella roaches. Ooh. I see. Well, hopefully you can get that taken care of. That does not sound pleasant. Alright. Got a daily PB out of that run. Got a 534. A solid run by any metric. We had some good and some decent RNG intermixed there. Whoa! Jesus, don't do that to me. Ugh.
You can't escape me.
Nope, just a 10.
You can't escape me.
Whoa. I jumped a little bit too early. Nice. Very nice. Alright. We got a 30. Someday I will cross that first checkpoint under a minute. But today is not that day.
You can't escape me.
Yeet. Another 30. Okay. Show me what you got, game. Show me what you got. No dice again.
You can't escape me.
There we go. A 5. Okay.
You
I
can't
thought I
escape
bumped
me.
my 1 key and reset one of my counters, but nope. I missed. Plenty of room. Nope.
You can't escape me.
Oh my god, I did it again. How did I do that again? How did I miss one of those rings again?
You can't escape me.
Holy shit, dude. Those ones should be automatic. Shouldn't even have to think about those ones. That's embarrassing, dude. Yeah, like that. Shouldn't even have to think about whether or not I get those 3. Those 3 should just be automatic. Really? Really, game? You're gonna say, no, I didn't hold down the button there? Bullshit. That's some bullshit. Clinical. Alrighty, now it's time for the real question. Will we hit the 1 in 125 that I get triple 50s? Probably not. Go. Fuck off, game.
You can't escape me.
That didn't get the 50, but I still wanted to continue that one, because I could have had a good That could have been a good daily. There we go. Alright, game. Alright, alright. Show me your stuff. Show me your stuff. Show me the goods. Whoop. I let go too early. Those are not goods, game. Those are not the goods.
You can't escape me.
Those are not the goods. That's a 1. I don't need a run of extremes. I need a run of the extreme. Whoop. Didn't have enough jump height. There we go. Much better. Nope. Alright, my ceiling fan is being annoying again.
You can't escape me.
Let's see if that fixes it. Just reached up and tapped it. I don't think it did. Won't know until I have to reset again. No, I think that made it worse. Be quiet. Be quiet, ceiling fan.
You can't escape me.
Enough of a migraine. And the way my glasses are sitting with my headphones on. I'm actually going to get those loosened tomorrow. As I discovered a little over a week ago, I actually have like indents in my head by my ears, like where my glasses sit. Because I got thicker like bridges for them that sit like on your ears and stuff and along the side of my head.
You can't escape me.
So I'm like, it looks cool. But yeah, because when I got them initially, I'm like, they feel loose. I asked them to tighten them. And it took me until like a little over a week ago to realize I think that was an overcorrection, how tight they were. Because now there's like indents on the sides of my head where my glasses sit. And I'm like, that's gotta be at least partially responsible for the migraines that I have every now and then. So yeah, I'm gonna go get those loosened tomorrow. So that they hopefully sit better. It's not what I was trying to do, game.
You can't escape me.
And it was the most random timing, too. Like, just one day at like 3 o'clock in the morning after I took my glasses off. You know, like I just ran my hand past there and I'm like, wait a minute, why are there like indents there? And then I started to piece it together. Oh shit, that's because of my glasses. That's where my glasses sit. Maybe they have been too tight this whole time. And I'm only realizing it now. Yeah. I think what caused me to notice it was last week when I was working, I think it was more like 2 weeks ago at this point, but when I was working overnights that 1 week this month, I had my earbuds in, and that pressed my glasses against my head even harder. Then they're already tight. Like, I needed to make sure they stayed on my head. So yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get them adjusted before the hockey game tomorrow. So we got a hockey game at 1 tomorrow afternoon. Just watching. I don't play. My Minnesota hockey boys are going up against Buffalo tomorrow. Excuse me. Oof. Sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound very nice. Yeah, I bet. That sounds painful. I would definitely not appreciate that if I was going on vacation. Okay, 30. Nope.
You can't escape me.
If you look at the sidebar on the left, you can get some info there. What I am trying to do is tie a long-standing highest rings world record on this level. which requires some obscene RNG to get. I need near perfect RNG from the 5 random ring monitors, the question mark ones, in this level. If you're not sure what PB stands for, that is personal best. So the session PB is the best I have done this session. The all-time PB is the best that I have ever done. And WR stands for world record. And this is a record that has stood since late September of 2006. So it's a long-standing record. Alright, 50 and 10 is not quite good enough to get out of the opening. But because there's a chance this could beat the daily PB, we'll give it a try. And if you don't know how the random ring monitors work in this game, basically they work like this. Every time you pick one up, there are 5 different amounts of rings that it can give you, depending on how lucky you are. You could get the worst luck and get a whopping 1 ring from it. But if you happen to hit the big time, you get a whole 50 from it, which is pretty cool. For the ring attack category, or highest rings, this introduces a lot of randomness into many levels of this game for trying to maximize this category. 5, no. We're gonna move on. The only way that time matters in this category is if you run the clock out. Because in a lot of side-scrolling Sonic games, there is a soft time limit on the levels, where if you take longer than 10 minutes to beat the level, you will lose a life and be given a time over, and be taken back to your last checkpoint. Now that's not really a concern on this level, because I can complete a full ring attack of this level in like 4 or 5 minutes. But for longer levels, like eventually I'm gonna do Leaf Storm Act 2, which is a very long level. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back for those. That one, I want to say, takes like 8 minutes on average. Okay, don't have to. Don't have to go back for those ones that I missed, because I didn't even get the RNG. So yeah, like pretty much once you have routed the level you are playing in this category, if there are more than like 2 random ring monitors, it pretty much just becomes a lottery simulator, where you're just hoping to get the best luck. And considering that you have 5 different values you can get from each one, and if you only want to aim for the highest value from each one, if they did, they didn't submit it. But I'd say that's highly unlikely, because for this one in particular, there's a very specific way you have to navigate the level, which you see me doing. I am having to go out of my way and navigate the level in a very specific way to get all of the stage rings at the beginning here before the first ring monitor. Most people are not going to do that. So yeah, if somebody was to have beaten this, they would have had to have gotten over 1 in 3,000 odds and pick up at least like 98% of the stage rings in order to beat the record of 614. Okay, game. Took just 71 attempts to match the amount of attempts that got out of the opening, with world records still possible. Alright, so this one still has a chance. We're gonna see if we get lucky. Yeah, so I would say highly unlikely that anybody has done better than 614 and just didn't know how lucky they were. But not like impossible. This still isn't even the most ridiculous record in this category. Okay, we got a 30. That's not good enough for world record anymore, but if we get a good fourth value, we've got a really good shot at crushing our daily PB, so let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, we're gonna destroy our daily PB if we get a good value from number 5. 2 30s and 2 50s is pretty good RNG. Aw, just a 5. What a letdown. Got all the way to number 5 on some improbable RNG, and we get a lousy 5 as our last value. Still, that is a improvement on the daily PB of 15 rings. We will take it. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. 549 is a very solid run on this level. Pretty lucky, but not obscenely lucky. Those first 4 values, yeah, that's a very high percentile of luck. But that 5th one kind of dragged it down. Yeah, for a high percentile luck run, you gotta get good luck on all of them. Which in my opinion means nothing below a 30. Very unlikely. It's more likely you get a 10 or lower than something 30 or higher. just on a pure probability standpoint. Okay, game. Alright. Show me the goods. What do you got for us? What do you got for us this time, game? Okay, another 30. So immediately we have another run making it out of the opening, but not with perfect RNG. Not with perfect RNG. Nice. Still, 1 in 125 odds. Da 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 da. You never know when you might hit the jackpot on the final 3. Oop. We'll have to circle back for those 3 up there. It's not important that I get those right now. Go, get rid of you. Aw, just a 10. Well, we'll see what we get from number 4. Nah, I'm not playing a 1.
You can't escape me.
One of these days, we will get to a run past monitor number 3 that has a chance. It's just very difficult to do so because we either need triple 50s from the first 3 or 50, 30, 50. There are no other acceptable scenarios. And that's what makes this grind more painful than Mirage Road Act 2. That I can only get 130 the whole level. And if I get anything below a 30, it's just instant GG for the world record.
You can't escape me.
I mean, put it this way. 4 50s in a single run, in and of itself, is already 1 in 625 odds. From a pure theoretical, probability standpoint. But then throw in the fact that I have to then either get another 20% 50 or a 30 on top of that. That puts the odds somewhere in the 1 in 1500 range.
You can't escape me.
Which is just ridiculous. And if I happened to roll that 5th 50, it would put it in the 1 in 3000 odds range. Which is even more insane, because I've never hit 5 out of 5 in my life. In fact, I think the only time I've ever had 5 matching values in a run that I saved and, finished was on Huge Crisis Act 2, which I want to revisit someday. I remember a very particular run one day that I got, where I got all 30s. I was like, holy crap, dude. Aww.
You can't
I was hoping we
escape
could
me.
make it out of the opening again. That would have been nice. But yeah, for me, it's the math of the run that keeps it interesting.
You can't escape me.
Yep, so that's definitely not the spot to do a jump. If I want to go faster there. I think I'd have to do it much earlier than that. Let's see.
You can't escape me.
Nice. Beautiful. Man, we're at an hour and 48 already. We haven't even hit 100 attempts. What was my luck from the random monitors in the all-time PB that I did way back on my actual Nintendo DS? That was one of the luckiest runs I ever had. I had 3 50s and 2 30s. So you can't do a whole lot better than that. Three 50s is 1 in 125 odds. And I'd have to do the math on what 2 30s does to the odds for that. I would imagine it's 1 in several hundred you get a run that lucky. Yes. To tie world record, I need 4 50s, a 30, and I cannot miss a single stage ring. And if I want to beat world record, I have to get perfect RNG. Those are the only options. Those are the only options, man. That's why it's not just about getting the RNG, it's about being able to execute and get all the rings too that are available on the stage. Alrighty, our 8th run of the day. That has made it to number 3, and it dies immediately because I get a 5.
You can't escape me.
There we go. That one did not want to come with me. But it's not a matter of choice, Ring. You're coming with me whether you like it or not.
You can't escape me.
My PB of 549 for the session. I don't need luck quite that extreme to beat that, but once you start getting into the 500s on this level, it becomes harder and harder to improve it because you need increasingly more insane luck. Alright, game. This is already more 50s than I got in 100 attempts last night. Just let that sink in. In 20% less attempts, I got more 50s than I got. Ooh, I'm gonna shut up now. Because this is gonna be run number 9 of the day that makes it out of the opening. And I think the second or third one that has perfect RNG. Golden opportunity here. Because getting out of the opening with perfect RNG, purely on luck alone, a casual 4% chance. Let's make good on it. Oh, a little early. That's fine. Oh, it's a 10. Alright, no chance at record. But this could be a nice daily PB. With proper RNG. Another 10. I don't think this has a chance. Maybe if I get a 50 from the last one. We'll see. I don't think this has enough stage rings left to catch my daily PB. So I might be playing this out for no reason. Oh, maybe if I get a 50. I take that back. Oh, it's a 30. Alright. Started off promising, but did not deliver. Did not deliver the goods on number 3 and 4. I think I'm gonna go over 100 try. I'm gonna do over 100 attempts tonight. Because I only did 100 last night. I think I want to do at least 150. We'll see. Alright, 534. Exactly 100 short of the theoretical maximum you can get on this level. Because with all stage rings and perfect RNG, the highest you can get is 634. Because the path that I'm taking through the level picks up every single course ring along the way. So any area of the level that I'm not exploring because there's no rings there. Oh, we're hitting right now. Oh, okay. That's not perfect RNG, but that is good enough to get out of the opening again while still having slim odds at world record. We need triple 50s. One of these days, we're going to get something good from number 3 on a run that actually means something. One of these days, we will get something good from number 3. That is not good. That was a 1. Alright. Getting our bad luck out of the way now, hopefully. Let's see something better next time, number 3. Nice. Nope. That ain't gonna cut it. How about we try that again? RNG manip. Well, got a 30. That's something. That's something, that's something. Well, I'm gonna have to backtrack for those 3. If we get something good from number 2. It's a 10. That's not good. Pardon. Excuse me. That is ice cream that I had earlier tonight. With the food that I brought home with me. Decided to get some takeout after work today because I was fully expecting to have to stay late today because of how late our shipment was today. Like, holy lord, dude. Took almost half the day just for the shit to get to the store. It was ridiculous. There we go. Alright, double 30s. That's not good enough to have a shot at world record, but I'll play it out for the daily PB chance. In case we get some good stuff from the final 3. It's kind of sad that 2 30s is not good enough to still have a chance at record. If I get triple 50s though, that'll tie my all-time PB, which would be kind of insane. I'm not counting on that happening, obviously. Because 1 in 125 or 0.8% chance. Hey, never say never. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Good old number 5 from number 3. Alright, Goose, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You as well, my dude. You have a good one. Hopefully I get some better RNG here. I'm liking my chances tonight more than last night, I'll say that. Been hitting a little bit more tonight than average. Still have yet to get a run to number 4 with a chance at world record. It's been almost 400 attempts and I still haven't gotten one run lucky enough to have a chance to the final monitor. Alright, a 30. That's 10. I don't need no 10.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Oof.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, so I'm not even averaging 40 attempts an hour at my current rate. So this is a grind that's going to take a while. Yeah, maybe like an average attempts session will be like 100 to 150. I definitely want to do more than 100 attempts tonight, I know that. Ooh. There we go, game. There we go, video game. Alright, alright. That's a 30. That is run number 11 on the night that will make it past the opening. Definitely been having better luck. We've had almost double the number of runs make it past the opening than I did last night in 100 attempts. Just keep that in mind. I did 100 attempts last night and I only got 6 past the opening. Pretty brutal. Beautiful. There we go. I was a little early. Darn it, that's a 10. I don't need that.
You can't escape me.
Alright, attempt number 90 on the night. Feels like I got something sticky on one of my buttons and it has been bothering me. Alright, 30. Good stuff. Tell me I didn't hit that guy? I disagree, video game. I disagree. Okay. So this run also made it past the opening. This time the order was reversed. 30-50. And we'll add that 50 right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to change my approach to number 3. Since that dickhead enemy decided I don't get to have a shield for number 3. I'm gonna have to alter my approach a little bit if I want to handle it even somewhat safely. Because that one is just surrounded by enemies. That's what makes getting number 3 so dangerous. Yep, what I thought. It was a 5. Lame. Very lame. Yep, so it took 90 attempts to get twice as many runs past the opening, as opposed to what I got in 100 attempts last night.
You can't escape me.
Should increment the attempt counter. Forgot to do that at the start.
You can't escape me.
RNG manip. Boom.
You can't escape me.
I was like mid 11. All right, 30. Oh wow, just barely under 1 minute. And this doesn't count as good enough past the opening, but we'll give it a shot, see if it beats the daily. Why do I always seem to get 5s from that one? Number 3 just does not like to cooperate tonight. Number 3 does not want to cooperate with us. It's kind of a shame. Alright, another 30. What do you got for me, game? $59.03. A measly 10.
You can't escape me.
That's not going to be good enough, game. $10 is okay, but not quite good enough for our very high standards. 102.67. Another 30 and 10. I don't know why that pair is so common. It's a little bit late and a little bit early on both of those. RNG manip.
You can't escape me.
Darn it. Game took pity on me somewhat. Gave me a 30. Okay, game. 50-30. This is run number 13. That's gonna make it past the opening. Now, number 3. I need your cooperation. Just this once. A little close to the pipe there. We don't want that. Just a 10. That's no good.
You can't escape
50,
me.
30, and 10. No good. Ugh. What? Game, that is not what I pressed. Don't lie to the people.
You can't escape me.
Whoop. Alright, into the hundreds we go.
You can't escape me.
Into the 100s. Alright, a 30. Just barely under a minute. Okay. 230s. You play for the daily PB chance. No chance at actual world record, but there's the daily PB chance, so we'll see how it plays out. Game, why do you always give me shitty values from number 3?
You can't escape
All I'm asking for is something good one time that I get to number 3. Is that really so much to ask for? No, I'm asking for a lot with the RNG, but just once can I get a run that actually gets to number 4 with a chance? Not even number 5, number 4. Nope.
You can't escape me.
Bruh. Whoa. RNG manip. Game's not impressed. Game is not impressed with my shenanigans.
You can't escape
Let's see if we get some more this time. Nope.
me. You can't escape me.
There we go. RNG manip. Still feels like there's something sticky on my jump button. I'm gonna get that off all night. Did you like my complaining game? Take it. Nope, that's a 10. Play it out for the daily PB chance. But this run did not make it past the opening, which is a real shame. Not with a world record chance, anyway. Alright, this is interesting. This run's interesting. I got 50 and 10, which is effectively 30-30, and I just got another 30. Okay, 3 30s and a 10? Nah.
You can't escape me.
That ain't good enough. That's not good enough RNG. That is not good enough RNG. Forgot to increment the attempt counter that time.
You can't escape
Gotta make sure we're lined up. Alright, 30. Bruh.
You can't escape me.
RNG manip. Okay. All right, and a 30. Still got a chance. Clean. Barely in time. The 5 strikes again. God damn it, dude. Number 3 has been a rebellious little shit today. Monitor number 3 has been a rebellious little shit today. Killing every single run that has made it past the opening. That is 0 for 14 for those of you keeping track at home.
You can't escape me.
Oop. A miss. That hasn't happened for a while.
You can't escape me.
There we go.
You can't escape me.
very fast ring grab
You can't
for the
escape
random
me.
monitor, and the game reciprocates me by giving me a frickin' 1. Sure do know how to treat me nice, game. You sure do know how to treat me nice. Fuck off.
You can't escape me.
RNG manip. The Alright, I guess the game wants to reward me for dicking around. Give me a 30. Will it make it out of the opening, though? That's the real question. To my surprise, yes it does. Okay, game. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that this run is gonna die at number 3. Prove me wrong. Nope. I don't want to get crushed today. That would not be good. Yep, what I thought. What I thought, game.
You can't escape me.
You have still done nothing to prove me wrong at monitor number 3. It's kind of sad. It is kind of sad, really. It is now 0 for 15 that I get something good at number 3 that keeps a run alive. Another 30. Alright. What are you gonna do with it, game? Gave me a 5. It's about what I thought.
You can't escape me.
It's about what I expected, game. Again? Okay, game. What are you gonna do with it this time? Give me a 10. The most common. Most common scenario. Just barely made it.
You can't escape me.
Nope. Another 30. Alright, show me what you got, game. What do we got here? What do we got here? Another 5. What's up, Andy? Yep, this is session number 3 on this level. My luck has been a bit better tonight, I would say, but monitor number 3 has been a bastard tonight. I have not gotten anything past monitor number 3. I'm getting more runs out of the opening, which is good, but still nothing past number 3 that has any chance.
You can't escape me.
This one is a lot less forgiving, though, than Mirage Road 2, even though I think statistically the odds are better than Mirage Road 2. It just doesn't feel like it. Well, there's 2 scenarios I have that either tie or break world record. If I wanted to break world record, like I said in the thumbnail, I need perfect luck, or 1 in 3,125 odds. Because the 1 in 3125 scenario is if I get perfect RNG, which is 5 out of 550s on this level. If I want to just tie, though, I need all stage rings, and I need near perfect RNG. So 4 out of 550s and 130.
You can't escape me.
So the only pathways to victory here for world record are near perfect or perfect RNG. Nothing else is acceptable. So yeah, reset occurs if I see anything below a 30, or if I get 2 30s in the same run, it has no chance at record. Which is kind of insane when you put it like that. But that's just how brutal the RNG is on this level. No, 450s in and of itself is a 1 in 625 chance. Four out of 5 50s in and of itself is a 1 in 625 chance. At least that's what I calculated in my math. Oop, I missed. And there's a 1 in 3125 chance that I get perfect.
You can't escape me.
Yep, and then the other scenario is 4 out of 5 50s and 1 30. Yes. So 6 possible scenarios out of 3,125.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Holy shit. It's getting ready to reset, but then I saw it was a 50. What do you got, game? I might have to double check my math. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Oh, jeez. 5.
You can't escape me.
5.
You can't escape me.
That just doesn't seem right in my head, because 450s in and of itself is a 1 in 625 chance already. So getting a 40% 30 or better on top of that just... I don't know, it doesn't seem right. But like I said, maybe the math I got is for the odds of any one of the 5 possible 5 scenarios where you get 130.
You can't escape me.
Probability is kind of tricky. RNG manip. Yep, there's 5 ways it can happen, but it's the same scenario. It's 1 in 625 that any one of the 5 possible 450s and 130 scenario happens. But any individual one is 1 in 1500 that it happens.
You can't escape me.
Sounds good. Like I said, I can double check my math here. I mean, really all you gotta do is punch. Yeah.
You can't escape me.
Like I said, I think the conclusion that I came to is what the odds of any one of the 5 possible 450s and 530 scenarios are of happening. Another 30. Aww, I don't need a 5.
You can't escape me.
The Yeah, if I do run the level that many times, and if I get different values every single time, it is guaranteed to happen 1 in every 3,125 runs. It is certainly one way of looking at it, but that doesn't account for runs where I get the same thing multiple times. So I had a string of 5 failed runs in a row that got a 5 from the first one every single time. And I want to say something like 20 times in total now in all my attempts. I've gotten a 30 and then a 10 from the first 2. That seems to be the most common pair of values for some reason. RNG is a very mysterious thing. Because it's not worth playing out every single run. Okay, 50-30. 50-30. This run will live past the opening. Oop. Let's not do that. That would be tragic. Alrighty, we need triple 50s past this point. 1 in 125 chance. Been in this scenario quite a few times tonight. Whoop. I missed getting up here. I didn't miss anything else, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just those 3 up there, which I'll be circling back for in a few seconds, so just bear with me. Here we go. Going up. First, we need to get rid of you. Good. Okay, it's a 30. Not good enough for world record, but this could be a good daily. This could be a good daily PB if we get good enough RNG on the final 2. A 10. Alright, I'm thinking probably not at this point, but maybe if we get a 50 on the last one. We'll see. We'll see what RNGesus has in store for us. It had that in store for us. It had that in store for us.
You can't escape me.
I did not play that correctly.
You can't escape me. escape me.
Quiet ceiling fan. It's creaking above my head. Alright, 30. Whoever put them in the first Sonic Adventure game, because they've been around about that long. You can trace them back to that game. Ooh, barely under a minute. There it is again, 30-10.
You can't escape me.
Curse developers for making my very specific vision such a grind.
You can't escape me.
I remember a buddy of mine at work was telling me he was playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night, and he was trying to lockpick a door, and he needed to roll a perfect 20 to unlock the door. So he saved in front of it to save scum it. You know, just pure 1 in 20. 1 in 20 chance. How long do you think it took him to roll the 1 in 20? Like, just guess. 'Cause I'm curious. What do you think? No, I mean like time. He wasn't counting attempts, like he just told me how long it took him. Ooh. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We just got perfect RNG out of the opening. This just got serious. It has been a while since we have seen the casual 4% double 50s. They have been missed. Are you kidding me? That's a 1 in 125 chance. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. We have a chance. Finally, we have a chance. Finally, a legitimate chance at world record. If we get a 50 right here and now, this is world record. took over 300 attempts to finally have one shot. Oh! Oh, dude. A 5. That's still a daily PB of 569. Nice. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. 30 minutes to get the to roll a 20. Try an hour and a half. Try an hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah. He had abysmal luck.
You can't escape me.
Let me actually... Yeah, that was attempt 139 tonight. Holy shit, 439 attempts. And we finally got our first chance at world record. Yeah. The
You can't escape me.
whoop, 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 whoop. Ugh, excuse me. My ring count at the end of that run did not lie. Okay, being quiet now. Okay. Yes, that is the ring total of a perfect run. That's because the world record of 614 is not perfect.
You can't escape me.
If I get 130, the best I can do is tie. But if I get 5 50s, I will get the perfect run. The first in the world to do so. But yeah, holy shit. Run 439 overall. That was fucking wild. 1 in 125. Finally got perfect RNG past the first 3. Got a 30 on number 4, and I just needed a good one from number 5.
You can't escape me.
That one could have been the one. That run could have been the one. It really could have. That is finally a spark of motivation. Because I finally got a run past the 4th monitor that had a chance. I have been so starved for at least one chance since starting this grind.
You can't escape me.
Yep. That's why the longer I can put off getting the 30, the better off I am. but getting that lucky is insanely unlikely. I mean, to put it in perspective, I mean, you probably know this, but... Wait. Fuck, I missed one. Yeah, dude, no kidding. You're telling me. You're telling me. It feels good after over 400 attempts. 400 cumulative. I must have missed one of the upper ones last time, because I was like, wait a minute, why do I have 52? That's not right. And sadly, there's no lightning shield on this level that I can get. Alright. 30. No. Statistically, it shouldn't, but that's RNG for you. That's probability. Yeah, here's one way to look at it.
You can't escape me.
Maybe 3 times 50 and 130 is 125. 1 and 125. But 3 50s in a row by itself is a 1 in 125 chance. Yep, 4 times 50. Yep, 4 50s is 1 in 1, you know, 4 50s is 1 in 625 by itself. Alright, this run might have a chance at a daily PB with good RNG, so it's not going to count as truly making it out of the opening, but I want to play it out just for fun. But really, my daily PB is at the point where... Oh! I should stop letting double 30s or 50-10 make it out of the opening. Holy shit! This run is actually defying the odds. I got 2 30s early on and then 2 50s. This run is actually defying the odds. Will it go 3 for 3 though? That is the real question. Let's see. Hey, another 30. 2 50s and 3 30s. You can't do much better than that. You really cannot do much better than that. Whoop, I missed one. Let's get that. Alright, small victory. We improved the daily PB by 5. So yeah, now I'm at the point where if something doesn't have a chance at world record out of the opening, I'm just gonna kill it. But yeah, that's the level. Ooh, a hiking tour. Sounds like fun. Well, you enjoy that, man. Oh, I know I will. But still, I'm not going to complain about getting a 574. That's a good daily PB.
Please select the character. Plz the cat.
Yeah, that daily PB run was determined to prove me wrong. Could not believe that. The game wanted to prove me wrong on that one. I'm glad I let that one live. And yeah, now the daily PB is at the point where I need to have a chance at record. So nothing's getting out of the opening that doesn't have a chance anymore.
You can't escape me.
It's a little early. Alright. Not what I like to see early on. Just barely under a minute past the first checkpoint.
You can't escape me.
Nailed it. Another 30. $59.99. Nailed it.
You can't escape me.
There we go. Dude, you missed a 90% accurate move twice in a row? Bruh, that's 1%. That is 1%. That is so unlucky. And yeah, thanks for the luck. Thanks for the wishes of good luck, man. I'm definitely gonna need it. That being said, though, about 10 attempts ago, we actually did finally have our first glimpse at a potential world record. Because about 10 runs ago, I finally got the luck past number 4 to have a chance at world record. Only took 439 attempts to finally get one chance. And RNGesus was not kind to me on the final monitor. I needed the last one had to be a 50, and it gave me what I just got there, a 5.
You can't escape me.
Very sad. This is our 150th attempt of the night. I am asking for a lot from RNGesus, though. I need a run that has at least 4 20% 50s, and then 1 40% 30 or better. Pretty brutal RNG. Okay, game, I'm listening. %. 4%, dude. %4 chance of perfect RNG out of the opening. Come on, baby. Don't give me fucking snake eyes on number 3. Oh, wow. Not expect to hit that. There we go. Very good. Okay. 30. We're still in this. We are still in this. Aww. Another 30. If we got another 50, then this run would have had a chance at world record. But instead, this run now has a chance to tie my all-time PB. This last one's a 50, then we tie my all-time PB from way back in the day. Let's see it. It's a 10. Oh, man.
You can't escape me.
Almost had our second run that made it past number 4. Oh, that gets my heart going. That's what I love about this grind, dude. Anytime the luck finally starts to line up, it gets your heart going, man. It's nothing like it. Oh. Aw, not this time. I was gonna say, can we get the 4% again? Nah, didn't get it that time. We're getting quite a few 50s right now. Keep them coming, game. Keep them coming. I'm all for it. Keep them coming, game. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see.
You can't escape me.
Those rare runs that make it past number 3 wake me up in a good way. Look, a mist. Alright, a 30. Bring it on, game.
You can't escape me.
Textbook. Textbook. Oh, game likes my speed. I can keep it up, game. I can keep it up. $58 to the first checkpoint. Here we go again. Clean. fucking give me snake eyes on number 3 game. Don't you dare give me fucking snake eyes. Came a little close to hitting that spring. Okay. Go. That's just rude, game. That's just rude.
You can't escape me.
Get me all hyped up like that for another chance at a deep run. Just to give me a 1. You gave me exactly what I said not to. You gave me fucking snake eyes.
You can't escape me.
Oop. A missed.
You can't escape me.
Excuse me. Nailed it. Alright, a 30. Can vibe with that. $58.99 or 89, excuse me.
You can't escape me.
That's crazy. We're getting to that first checkpoint faster and faster. 58.89 with all rings in hand. Boom. Okay, game. Okay, okay. All right, game. All right, all right, all right. 50-30. 20th run of the night that has made it past the opening. Whoop. A missed. Alrighty, we need triple 50s on the final 3. 1 and 125. Nope.
You can't escape
Good. Good. Fastest I've ever done that tonight. We only got a 30 out of it though. $58.38, very good. And a 50. Okay. Another 50-30 has made it out of the opening. I've almost gotten as many runs out of the opening tonight as I have in my first 300 attempts, which is really saying something. Right, I missed one for a second. So that would have been tragic. Alright, a 30. No chance at world record, but with 2 50s at the end, I could tie my all-time PB, which would be really cool to see. Nope. Close.
You can't escape me.
Close, but no cigar. It's all about just getting chances. It's all about just getting chances, getting runs deep. Boom. Getting good at that. Whoop. I missed. Yeah, take a sip of water.
You can't escape me.
Ah, there we go. It is now 3 in the morning where I'm at. But I ain't gonna stop attempts. With the RNG I've been getting, I'm engrossed now. This is the kind of attempt session I've been wanting. Whoop. This right here is the kind of attempt session I've been wanting. $30. I'm not scared, game. Do your worst.
can't escape me.
There we go. That was a little early. Really good though, still. A missed. No, 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 no. There we go. We must jump off of the top of the spring, not from the side. If we hit it from the side, we don't make it up. Very subtle detail.
You can't escape me.
It's a very subtle detail about that spring. Figured that out in one of my earlier sessions. That if you don't hit that particular spring, and I mentioned, from the top, you won't have enough height to make it up. A missed. Good. Okay, 30. What are you gonna do with it, game? What are you gonna do with it?
You can't escape me.
There we go. Whew, just barely made it up. I think I forgot to increment the attempt counter. There we go. I'm getting the hang of that.
You can't escape me.
Oop. There we go. A missed. Was I standing on nothing for a second there? I think I was. Another 30. Nope. 230s is not gonna cut it.
You can't escape me.
Good. Oh! Oh, wow, just barely made it. That was wicked fast getting up there. 36. Early 11. Nailed it again. There we go.
You can't escape
Okay. Another 30.
You can't escape
Whoa. I've never gone that fast. If you hit that corner just right, man, you go flying. Gotta love fucking Dimps physics. I was hoping I could get a perfect grab there.
You can't escape You can't escape
Glad I noticed that. Man, when will we see 50 number 40? I missed.
You can't escape me.
Oh my god. I missed. Getting a lot of trash rolls lately.
You can't escape me.
Ooh. Rushing it speed-wise. Didn't get the shield grab, so lost some time there. Ooh. Game's gonna let us have it though. Okay, game. Show me your stuff. %. Okay, game. It's on now. Come on, baby. Let's see something life-changing. That's why I kept playing. Pressed right, not upright. Nope. Damn it, dude.
You can't escape me.
I can dream, though. I can dream, though. $30. $59.
You can't escape me.
Nice. Imperfect landing. Rip. I'm getting better at speedrunning to the first ring monitor. $82. Nope.
You can't escape me.
Alright. It's a thing. Ooh.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Nope, that jump was too late. I'd have to look for like a crease on the floor to line up that jump if I wanted to do it consistently. Like a crease to line up the short hop with. Okay. That's a 30. Have fun.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Another 30. $58.99. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Another run past the opening. In just under 2/3 of the attempts, I have gotten as many runs past the opening as I did in my first 2 sessions combined. Let that sink in. Like, really, that is just insane. That is absolutely insane. Alright, this is a 30. So with double 50s, I tie my all-time PB, so we'll try for that. No chance at world record anymore. Okay, it's got a chance. It's got a chance to tie my PB. Let's see, is it gonna defy the odds? It'd be crazy if it did. There we go. Finally, that's the efficient way to do that part. Alright, we're gonna play that guy safe. Aww. I don't need no stinking 1.
You can't escape me.
I don't think I updated the 50 counter after that after that last 50 that I got. Yeah, definitely not. I'm looking at the past footage, and yeah, I did not. Another 30. Yeah, I didn't update the counter, so good call by me to update that. Alright, I'll have to be careful coming back. Alright, never mind.
You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Dude, I honestly kind of want to soft reset. 'Cause most of the RNG has not been that good as of late. But we'll keep going. There we go.
You can't escape me.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, game. Okay, game. I see you. Another run has made it out of the opening. We need triple 50s from here. So let's see what we get, eh? Nope. No dice. No mercy. $58.59. That's a shame.
You can't escape me.
Nailed it, dude. Yep, got some speed. Like a machine. Damn, that's just insulting. The most perfect I've ever played to the first random ring monitor. The game has the decency to reward me with a fucking 1. Like, wow, game. You're so generous. $30. Nope.
You can't
Nope, 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 nope.
You can't
Oh, I got it again. Yep, sub 10. Get into the pipe. Still imperfect execution. Game's not even impressed though. A 5.
You can't
Game, that's not what button I pressed.
You can't
Alright, a 107.
You can't escape me.
Very, very fast grab, but no dice on the RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little over 200. Normally I would stop at this point, but no, I'm still motivated, man. I want to keep going. Third time's the charm. And it's another 30.
You can't escape me.
Beautiful.
You can't escape me.
Sonic Rush!
Yeah, I'm gonna soft reset.
Please select a character. Raise the cat. You can't escape me.
So we're having a bit of a drought here. Ooh, it's a good thing I did. Look at that. Okay, game. I see you. Another one past the opening. Very clinical technique. Fastest I've ever made it to this point with all rings. As you can see from the runs past 4th random point, yes! We finally had one run that actually had a chance at world record.
You can't escape me.
And let me tell you, that one run was pretty fucking wild. It was on attempt 139. Got triple 50s from the first 3. 0.8% chance that happens. Then I got a 30 from number 4. So it's like, holy shit. If I get a 50 from the last one, it's over. But I got a 5. So yeah, bloody finally, I got one that actually had a chance. Been waiting for that for so long. Yup. I mean, just think about that for a second. 25 runs have made it past the first 2 tonight. More than in my entire first 300 attempts, by the way, I might add. And only one of them made it past number 4. Close indeed, but we just keep grinding.
You can't escape me.
I normally would have stopped at 200, but I'm still motivated to keep going. I am still motivated to keep trying, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Until I decide I should probably call it a night.
You can't escape me.
Whoop. Shit. I can't get back down from here, can I? Oh, yes I can! Haha, sneaky game! That's so sneaky. I never knew that existed.
You can't escape me.
That was just a complete shot in the dark. But hey, try stupid things long enough, sometimes you get lucky. Excuse me, goodness.
You can't escape me.
Sub 11 to the pipe. Heck yeah.
You can't escape me.
Almost didn't count my jump. Yeah, that exploit right there means I might have to try something with Sonic on this stage one day. Like, that got me thinking. Ugh. I might be able to bring my maximum with Sonic up after all. Oh, there was that little tank dude.
You can't
Not getting any luck now. I'm gonna try and make the game take pity on me. Taking an early hit. Kinda worked. Oh! Surprised me, game. Another one gets past the opening. We need triple 50s to get world record, but hey, that's a chance. I was gonna say, I can go back and hit the random at least. Wait a minute, I know what I can do. Ooh, especially with that. Let's say I need to make. Damn it! It was worth a shot. Because now I can't do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That gives me an idea. Yeah, I've got an idea. I've got an idea, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. That fucking worked. Oh my god. Bringing this run back from the dead. I am stubborn. Now let me make sure. I did get these, right? Yep. Fuck! Well, there's no coming back from this, sadly. So now we're never going to know if this run would have been world record. But that's good to know for future runs. Oh, and this one was a 50 too. That just makes it hurt even more. Oh, dude, I'm so upset. I got 2 additional 50s. This had a chance. I just fucked up the backtracking. Damn, dude. That one hurts. That one hurts. Can't believe that. I just had to check to make sure I got those rings over there. Can't believe I fucked that up. That one's gonna haunt me. That one's gonna haunt me. The 30 at the start and then triple 50s on the next 3 that I hit. Just out of order. So I will never know what that fourth one would have been. I will never know. It's gonna haunt me. Ooh, speaking of 50 though, I'll take that. I'll take those, game. More of those, please. Oh my god. Perfect RNG. Perfect RNG out of the opening. Clean. Show me something life-changing, game. Show me something life-changing, please. After the shit I just figured out, come on. Show me something good. I want to see it. I want to see something good. Oh my god. Here we are again. What? 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 No way. No way. No way. No way. That's a 1 in 625 chance. That's a 1 in 625 chance. This is the best case scenario. Come on, game. Oh. Oh. So close to a miracle. So close to a miracle. Dude. I would have collapsed in my chair if that last one was a 50. I would have collapsed in my fucking chair if that last one was a 50. That was fucking crazy. I should have jumped for it. I can't believe that. I think I'm gonna call the session here with a daily PB of 589, the second highest ring count I have ever achieved on this stage with Plz. That was almost a fucking miracle, dude. That was almost a goddamn miracle. Wow. Yeah. That's the last run of the night. No, I'm not topping that. Oh, hell no. I ain't topping that, dude. Fuck me dead. Let's clock that. What a way to end it. What a way to end the session, dude. What a way to end it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, where maybe we'll have even more insane RNG.